Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some kind of new daily races. I'm not sure, but I feel like it's a repeat week. I might be wrong, but it looks like a repeat week to me. Well, kind of a repeat with a few changes maybe. But yeah, we got Group 4 at Nordschleife, 2 laps, no pit stop, racing hard tyres, no tyre wear, no fuel, basically. I don't think there's weather in it either. I don't know though. I don't know. Has anyone seen any weather in this race yet, chat, or is it just a straight? Is it just a straight 2-lap race? Nah, Yas Marina's broken, Dean. Wouldn't want that race anyway. It's a broken track. Is there rain in this race, or is it just a 2-lap race? I haven't seen if there's any weather yet, but I mean, we'll jump in with the Citroen. I have got wet tyres if I need them. The Citroen isn't the best car from what I've seen, but it will do okay. I did a lap with it, and it wasn't a very good lap. It could go way quicker, so the Citroen should be able to get down to low 50s. So I think the Citroen should be able to get down to this area here, where the Ferrari and the Supra are. So yeah, we'll try the Citroen to start with because no one else is really up there with it. I just did one lap then and just got a 57.8, but the lap wasn't very good, so we'll just see where we start and then jump into the race and try and get used to it. Maybe move to a different car. We might try a different car and see what that's like. But yeah, any info on whether there's any rain in this race, or is it just a dry race? Is it just a straight dry race? It's a shame if there's no weather in it, considering it's only 2 laps as well. I would have thought they'd have added some form of dynamic weather. I mean, I'm not even listening to Pio. Can someone other than Pio let me know if there's rain in the race? I'm not listening to Pio. No one listens to you, Pio. We're not that stupid, man. Right, how long have we got? 2 minutes. See what I'll do. Let's have a little warm up. We can do the first sector, can't I? Yeah, it'll always be custom slipstream, always. It won't tell you on there, but custom slipstream will always be on. They won't turn that off anymore. Yeah, it's like downshift protection, David. It's to stop people abusing the downshifting to slow the car down quicker, and also for rotation. No rain at all. Well, that's a disappointment, isn't it? That's a big disappointment. So it's just a dry race for 2 laps on hard tyres. Bit of an F, isn't it? That's a little bit of an F, I've got to say. That is a little bit of an F. Fair sector, I think the Citroen's quicker than that Supra. I think it is. Or it can be quicker, at least. It's too deep. Yeah, on the GP track, the Citroen looks quicker, doesn't it? Nah, we felt that straight away, David. Felt like the shifting was weird straight away. Just a part of the update, that. They are fixing it, but I don't think it's fixed yet. So yeah. Oh, RSR's all good, isn't it? I was going to say RSR should be fine because we had a good race to finish off with. So yeah, we should have maximum SR, I think. Is it just dead? Is it just completely dead, or is that the lobby? Or is RSR lowered? Oh, I'm on a different account. Yeah, it's RSR, chat. I've just remembered. We were on our main account of Fuji, weren't we? That's why. We were on a different account of Fuji, so right. Let's see what the Citroen can do. And then, do you have time to even get a lap in after the race? Don't know if you'll... It'll be a very... I don't know if you'll even get... Will you even have time to get a lap time done after the race? You won't, will you? Because by the time everyone's finished, you won't even be able to get another lap in. I don't think you'll make it in to get another lap done before the race starts again. I don't think you will, anyway. No weather, Andy. No weather. It's just it's a racing hard tyres. 2 laps, no pit stop. The good thing with the Citroen is 7 gears, isn't it? So at least you got the slipstream with the 7th gear. I mean, the new tracks we used last week, Racecraft. Why would they use them again? I don't really get that. Like, I've got to be honest with you. You can't complain about variety and then 2 new tracks used last week. They were both used last week. You can't use the same tracks again. That'd be really poor if they did that, to be honest with you. I'd be annoyed if they used them tracks again this week. I'd be like, well, you've just used them last week. Why we don't want them again? So yeah, for me, they were used last week. We don't need them again. Otherwise, you're just doing what everyone complains about. So I don't really agree with that. I think it's the right decision not to have them again. I think it'd be daft to have new tracks 2 weeks in a row. Really daft. But the custom slipstream, I don't know. At Fuji, it felt like it wasn't quite as strong. I don't know whether it has. I don't know. It didn't feel quite as strong as it was, but still strong. Obviously, it's still there, but I don't know if it's. I don't know if they've altered it slightly. I don't know. All right, let's just. I think we need to get past this Audi here, you know. Seems to be a bit slow. Maybe go for a move up here. He's gonna have the power in that Audi, isn't he? I needed to get ahead because he's quite slow in the... Well, we got the inside, though. Right, let's try and push now through the corners. This is where the Citroen's a little bit awkward for here, though. Right, he's still in that slipstream. You're right, Mick, by the way. stay 6th. Don't go 7th there. Look how much they gain in that slip. Gained quite a bit from quite far back there, but if we can get this section good, we might be able to start getting away again. Oh, he's gone wide there. It's a little bit slow through the first part. So hard to get rid of him out your slip, isn't it? Oh, I missed my braking. I braked too late. This is where the Citroen's a bit weak, I think. It's lacking a bit of grunt. Yeah, it's lacking the top end, the Citroen. I don't think the Citroen's going to be usable. Especially with slipstream, it's going to be too slow. We'll see. You're right, whole team. It's lacking power on the straights. Oh, that could have been way quicker through there. I should have stayed in 5th, I think, through that one. Don't know why I went to 4th. It's just too hard to get out of the slip. That, like, if you got a car like the Audi that's quick on the straights behind you, it's almost impossible to get away. Oh, that was terrible. That wasn't good at all. Right, hold that line, hold it. Ugh. Have we got enough grunt to stay ahead on this long straight? We're 1.2 ahead. I mean, in theory, we should easily stay ahead, but this is Gran Turismo, so who knows? Who knows? Oh, he's had a penalty. Oh dear. He's had a penalty. Well, we should definitely stay ahead now. Come on. Maybe should have stayed in 6th with the fuel. What we need now is just a solid lap, isn't it? Just a solid lap. Fuel? What do you mean fuel? Fuel what? What do you mean, Aaron? I don't know what you mean. No. Staying 6th will be quicker, not for the fuel. It'll be quicker in the race because of the revs. In time trial, it's quicker to go in 7th, I think, there. But in the race, you need the revs because of the fuel weight. Because obviously you've got fuel in, sorry. Because you've got the weight of the fuel in, you'll need 6th gear for the revs. Not because of saving fuel, just because of the weight of it. In time trial, you don't have fuel, so that's why you can go into 7th with a bit lighter. Citroen feels good, I just don't think it's got the outright pace here. Oh, that was a bit close to the grass. A little bit too close to the grass there. Oh, I think we'll be okay for dirty tyres. I think you get away with that one. Yeah, you do. Oh, or do you? I don't know. It felt a bit weird through there then. Not sure. No, no rain. Dry race, unfortunately, Ninja. It's a bit of a dull, hard tyre sprint race. This is where the Citroen's a little bit weak. So they might catch up a bit here, so we need to drive well. Because if they start bump drafting with that custom slip, you know what happened. Oh, I missed my gear shift. Oh, be careful. I'm driving poor. You're right, dogs. Oh my god, I'm all over the place on this lap. All over the place. Been a scruffy lap, but if we get a win, we get a win. That's all that matters. Clean the SR up. I don't know whether it'll fully clean up though, because you don't have that many sectors to clean it up, really, do you? So this is look how slow our car is on this straight versus the Audi. Look, this is where the Citroen has a problem. Have to be careful. We need to push. Oh god, that was so slow. I plebbed it. He might even get back in the slip. That's how slow our car is on top end. Looking at this, I don't think the Citroen's the car to go. Yeah, that Audi's gonna cut. This is where we might, if we can do this well, we might be able to get away again a bit. Right, focus. I'll read that in a minute. Thank you for the support, legend. Man, that Audi's too quick on the straights. It's so quick. Through the corners, we start getting ahead again. Oh, come on, Citroen, accelerate. I don't know if to stay in fifth this time. No, I need to go fourth. Brendan and David, thank you for the support, legends. Appreciate it, both of you. Need something with more grunt. Ferrari might be a choice, but I'll give it a go in the top split and see what it's like, the Citroen. Because in slipstream, it might work better. Doesn't like that corner either. Right, we should be alright. We're out 2 seconds ahead, so. Morning, by the way, Brendan. It's got no top end though. Let's see. It's weird because now on this straight, has he had a penalty again maybe or something? Because we're now pulling away a bit. Is it maybe like 4th and 5th gear acceleration that the Audi's really quick? It might be like 4th and 5th gear that it's really quick, that Audi, on acceleration, because on top end he's not actually gaining on that complete top end, which is strange. Obviously not the best lap, but might try it again, but we're in a higher lobby because there was a few mistakes in that, but because well, obviously we need to clean the SR up, don't we? So the SR should be better, but I don't think it'll be fully cleaned up after that. But yeah, it's looking like the Supra, because of the top end on the Supra, is going to be probably better. You don't want to learn it, dogs. It's definitely worth learning this track. It is definitely worth learning. Let me see something. I'm not sure if we'll have time to... Let me just see. Let's see. Right, straight out, straight into the next race. Let's see what happens. How long do you have? No, you can't set a lap time in between the races. You can't set a lap time in between the race. So the only way you can improve your lap is by missing a race and then going again and then going. So you have to miss a race to improve your time. That's a little bit annoying. I would have rather this race been longer. Make it 4 laps. Put dynamic weather in and then do it every hour. Change it to every hour and do 4 laps or something and make it like dynamic weather race. At least then you're not sat. You can actually get a lap in between the race as well. But yeah, I don't think they're going to change that, are they? Stuck on this one where you're just waiting around now for 7 minutes. You can't get a lap in. The lap time's 9 minutes. You won't get a lap in by the looks of that. Obviously, it depends on how quick the lobby is. If you're in top split and it's a quick finishing lobby, might just make it in. Might squeeze it in. I don't know. Yeah, you can't get it in on this. A bit annoying. That sucks. The Ferrari's going to be good here. I might try the Ferrari. Ferrari will be a nice car to drive here, actually. Do you know what? Do we try the Ferrari or? This is the thing though, you can get people try hard time trial like hours, and because no one, like if you're racing the other races, you can't do time trial to get faster, so you'll end up with a situation with slower drivers at the front and it'll cause a bit of chaos, I reckon. Yeah, Ferrari will be definitely quicker than the Citroen, I reckon here. Should we jump out and have a little warm-up lap with the Ferrari? I don't know if I've got a livery with it, though. I tell you, let's just do one race with the Citroen in the higher split. Let's see what the Citroen can do in the higher split. Because you never know. It might be able to fight to some degree. I think it just lacks top end. That's the problem. There's only one Ferrari holding. There's only one in Group 4, mate. There is no new Ferrari in Group 4. I do think the Citroen can get a lap in here though, you know, because when you look at it, like that's the fastest Supra time, isn't it? And if you look at the Citroen, like I'm just like talking while thinking, it does look like it can stick with it in a lot of the corners. Just I think it's mainly on the uphill section, on the actual, the torque where you need the torque of the engine. I think the Citroen's struggling a bit. It's not getting up the hill. Oh, that was terrible. It's a bit of a what do you reckon about this race, chat? Like what's your opinion? Like 2 laps, hard tires, no strategy, no rain. Are you excited for this, or? I'm struggling to get excited with it, to be brutally honest myself, because it's a bit of a, you know, 2 laps. There's no tire variety, nothing. You like this, do you, Lewis? What, just 2 laps on hard tires, really? Okay. Let's never let Lewis be in control of daily races. Oh, I was gonna say, I'll let you off, Lewis. I'll let you off. Nah, I mean, I don't mind the drive of it. The driving of Group 4 is quite fun, but I said what they should have done, Lewis, because you can't even get a lap time in between the races. I think what they should have done was make it so that it's 4 laps with, like, it would have been what? Just under 40 minutes, 4 laps with like 38-minute race with dynamic weather in. And then have a 20-minute gap to do time trial in between. Or you could do it, you know, go and do some other races if you want. I think that would have been a better option. Give people like 20 minutes to do a bit of time trial, so they can improve if they want to, and then do like a 38-minute race or 40-minute race with dynamic weather. Could have been quite funny, because with the dynamic weather, you just make sure that you get to the back of the grid, and just everyone would have been pitting to go to the back. Yeah, I mean, 3 would have been still awkward though, because you would have then just about made it into the next race. I feel like if they'd done 4 laps with dynamic weather, you'd have had the ability to do a bit of time trial and try and improve your lap in between a race. So you'd have had nearly 20 minutes to just sit and do a bit of time trial, but. And just make it every hour. Change the race to every hour. Obviously alter it so it's not on every half an hour. Just do it so it's every hour instead. And then would have been better. But it's what you've got for the week. Good job we've got power pack stuff to do. And LMU obviously. Oh shit. Yeah, you could have done the endurance layout. They could have done the endurance layout. So they could have kept it. No, they could have done it with NORS and the endurance layout. So what they could have done was, if they would have done the endurance layout, it skips. Well, I mean, it's only a little bit shorter, but it is a bit shorter. Because instead of going through here, on the endurance layout, you do the. Well, it's probably not that much difference actually, because you do the sprint layout there. So on the endurance layout, you do this. You don't go left here, do you? You go round to the right. You go round there, but then after you've gone round there and you come round there, you take the shortcut through here. So after you've done the after you do that, you come there and you turn right there. So you then skip that bottom section, so it is a little bit shorter probably. I've done loads of it already, Mad Monk. We've been streaming the power pack loads. We've completed it in terms of the majority. We just got to do the endurance races now. We've done one of them. We've done the 6-hour endurance race. We just got to do the other 3. I mean, it's Monday morning, Jesus. Everyone's going to just use the top car. It's Monday. It won't be there for long. That time will get obliterated, I reckon. They'll probably be on the 50s. They will probably work their way under a 50. Right, let's see if the Citroen can stay with the Cayman and the Ferrari. I'm probably going to go to the Ferrari, chat, because I don't think this Citroen's going to have the power here to be able to stay with anyone. Yeah, I think after this one, we're going to move to the... We'll see how it does, this Citroen, but I have a feeling we're going to move to the Ferrari. No, it's not slowing. The Cayman's quite quick here. The Cayman's quick on top end. Like 4th, 5th gear, it's quite quick. It's not very good on acceleration, but it is quick on top end. Oh shit, missed my braking. I can already tell this is going to struggle versus that Cayman. Max Power's got a lot of lag. Oh yeah, I still prefer LMU, Stuart. I still prefer LMU. There's no arguing it. LMU is the better physics in terms of how it drives, but it's a bit more fun for me now. This game that I've fixed my force feedback. Like now we've got our force feedback working better, a little bit more intense. But yeah, our car is so slow on the straights. Look, getting dropped. I don't know where you are. I don't know what... You're lagging all over the place, Max, man. His car is just lagging everywhere. I don't know where he is on the track. I think the Ferrari is what's needed for this one, though. Citroen can hang with slipstream, definitely, but nah, Max isn't on PS4. He's not. You can't race in dailies on PS4. Only PS5 drivers race in daily races together. So PS4 and PS5 don't race together in daily races. It's only PS5 in dailies. Alright, be careful because this is where we're going to have to send it in. I've messed that up. All over the place there. Right, Grove looks like he's struggling, but we've just had an absolute disaster sector there, so... He's also lagging a lot, isn't he? Similar to Max Power, a little bit of lag on his car. We're going to have to go to the Ferrari after this. We'll have a little warm-up because the Citroen's just lacking any form of top-end acceleration. Like, it's dead. No point going to 7th because, well, if I'd known he would have done that, I would have gone 7th. All right, let's see if we can get in the slipstream to P2. Right, the GP section, our car should be quite quick. I don't know if Max will go for a move or if he's gonna... Is he gonna wait it out? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's gone understeer there. Load of understeer. I've just messed that corner up. Uh-oh, my wheels just changed, force feedback in the middle of a corner. Where can I fix that? Can I do it here quickly? We need to get a slip or our race is over, because this car cannot survive without slipstream. I don't think it can anyway. That's scruffy. That was scruffy. It's a little bit scary on the curbs, this car. Does not seem to like the curbs at all. But yeah, I think we're in the wrong car. I think we'll migrate to the... I like the Cayman, but I think I'd rather use the Ferrari than the Cayman. Thank you, Max. Not sure what the McLaren's BOP's like. Yeah, I'd rather use a Ferrari than any of them. I think it'll be either Ferrari or Cayman for me. Oh, left that. It's too unstable on some of these corners, this car. Oh, lagging again behind us. Sorry, Max. This Citroen's not it. The Citroen is not the car. Right, see if we can push through this little bit here. Maybe fourth gear there would have been better. Them long gears on that Cayman really help it, don't they? Oh, there you go, Max. I didn't get the best. I mean, that's not helped me, because I got a better run than them. But they're going to have the slipstream and go flying past me, look. I don't know if we'll hold on to P4 or not, I'm not sure. But Max is going to go flying past me, and then the Ferrari's behind that. Because watch this slipstream do its work. Nothing we can do. Might as well just give him the slip, because the Ferrari's behind him as well. It's annoying, 'cause look how good our car is in 7th gear with the slip. Our car is actually pretty good in the slipstream with 7th gear there. Ah, oh well. No, nothing you can do. What I will do is I'll change the car. The Citroen isn't good enough. That Citroen's just too slow. Let's try the Ferrari. Let's do a little outlap in the Ferrari and start practicing with that, because that Ferrari should be very usable here. No, like I just said, the Ferrari. Ferrari. Let's go and use the Ferrari then. Let's go and see what it's like. Yeah, your car was lagging a lot there, Max. Don't know what it was. So yeah, but to be honest, so was the Ferrari as well. It wasn't just you. I think it might have been the lobby. There was multiple cars doing it. It wasn't just your car. There was a few. I'm gonna try a different car because that car was balls. Where is the Ferrari? I don't know if I've got a livery on the Ferrari, but we'll see. We have got one there. I don't know if it's the updated one, but it's a livery. We had quite a bit of lag at Fuji. We did Fuji the other day, and there was quite a bit of lag going on there. Don't know. I mean, there was, yeah, it was noticeable. There was quite a lot of lag at Fuji when we did it on Friday. I think it was Friday we did it, or Saturday. There was noticeable amount of lag, so I don't know. Slowed up a Menti slap. Right, let's try this car. See if this is a bit more. This should have a bit more mid-range grunt, I would think, like that third, fourth gear, fifth gear. Mr. McKeep, you got to remember to shift it a little bit earlier with this car because it hits the limiter easily. It's not the best week ever. Don't get me wrong, this is a good track, but it's a bit of a boring combo because it's just 2 laps on racing hard tyres. It's not the most exciting combo ever. There's no rain. It's just a bit of a boring one. Daily B might be alright, but even then it's, what is it, 4 or 5 laps, something like that, I think. I don't know. I haven't looked how many laps Daily B is. This Ferrari feels way better than the Citroen, you know. It's got more stability on the curbs, way more. Yeah, look, you can just ride the, look at that compared to the Citroen. We didn't lose any time really to the top time in the Ferrari. You can just ride over the curves with no real interference. With the Citroen, it goes all weird. That's annoying, because I think if we time trial this, we'd be able to get 53, 54 easily. Yeah, they're working good now, Russell, yeah. Won't be Master, because we're in Group 4, mate. This will be Cayman, Ferrari and Supra, probably. There might be a four-wheel drive car that sneaks up there as well, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised to see a four-wheel drive car sneak up there. Have I loaded the right Ghost here? Because this Ghost seems slow. Is this the fastest Ghost on there for the Ferrari? Because I'm literally just cruising and it looks like we're gaining in a lot of places. Have I loaded the wrong one or something? Unless he absolutely nails the last part of the lap or something. That was a bit understeering. You're right, Naz. You're right, Consta. So yeah, it understeered a bit more through this part than the Citroen does, but the stability over the curbs more than makes up for it. Even with that mistake, I'm ahead of the lap I did with my Citroen by quite a bit. And we've got the bit of the track where this Ferrari will be way quicker in a minute. I'll stick with the Ferrari, I think. I like the sound of the Ferrari, so I haven't drove it for a while, so we'll stick with the Ferrari for today, I think. See you later, Russell. It's just annoying you don't have time to get a lap in. It's really annoying. Yeah, don't forget to get them likes in their chat. I forgot to do a reminder. Let's see if we can get them 200 likes in. Helps me out. Man, this Ferrari shits on the Citroen. It shits on it like so much quicker through there as well. Miles quicker. Gearing's better for it as well, the way the gears are. A bit messy. I'm trying to see this corner here a minute. Right, at least we've had a little bit of a warm-up with that, so we know what to expect with it. I think in the last corner before the long straight, you'll just have to be a bit cautious with the understeer, because it might understeer a little bit compared to the Citroen, but yeah, that overall, I think that'll be quicker over a lap, definitely. We might miss a race in a minute and do some time trial chat. Get our lap improved, because otherwise you're just stuck on the same lap constantly. Or if we do another, or just carry on from here, and then when we do another stream, improve it before we do another one. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure I can do a 53 with that Ferrari. 54, 53. At least the mid 54, I think, we can do with the Ferrari, surely. You survived the shopping. Do you not just do yours online, Damo? It's so much easier. I still need to get a few bits. Stressful. I'm gonna try and do some of mine later online, just get some done. You're right, Andrea. Right, let's go. Let's get in the slipstream of these. This Ferrari is definitely a better car. Like, you can just instantly feel it. Right, push, 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 push. Don't want to lose the slip though. They'll be slow through this part though because they're so close together, so if we nail this we should gain quite a bit. Right, there you go, see? When they're so closely packed like that, they just can't brake the same. Oh, the car behind. Lagging as well, the car behind. Servers don't look very good here. Servers not looking great. Oh. Max is off. Not sure if you got a little tap or not because it's hard to tell because the servers don't look very good. There's a lot of lag going on. A lot of time loss going on up here. Fighting. Can't see the corners. Don't know where I'm going. Oh, fucking pinball physics. I'm not waiting for that, but pinball physics. He hit the car in front. I think we rescued him anyway. I think we actually rescued him. So I think he hit Amenti and then just pinballed straight into us. So Amenti's struggling in the McLaren, isn't he? Yeah, my car's got damage now, so it'll be a bit slow, but no, it's gone now at least. The servers don't look very good. There's a lot of lag going on, so yeah. It's gonna be very dodgy when you're close to people like that because of the pinball. That's where the McLaren's strong, isn't it? Look, this is where the McLaren's got some decent grunt, but now he's having to back out. Yeah, so it's impossible when a car in front of you hits them though, Gary. when a car in front hits you, it's impossible to avoid. Oh, that was slow through there. Come on, Ferrari. Definitely better than the Citroen though, isn't it? You can already see how much better it is than the Citroen. Like, it's quicker as well in the slipstream, I think. Oh, Ugandan's off. He's got dirty tyres right in front of me. Oh. Man, you've got dirty tyres. Why are you trying to... I don't know why he didn't stay out wide when he's got dirty tyres. Why try and take the tight line there like that when I'm on the inside? He was never going to make the corner doing that line. Well, that's ruined our race. Don't ghost, don't ghost. Oh, Max must be waiting for a Menti. Because we're giving the position back, Riley, because we did tap him and he ran wide, so otherwise all the little haters will start bitching in the chat. So to stop that, we make sure we give the position back. Wankers? Who said wankers? I said haters. Gary's now calling people wankers. I mean, like for like, I suppose. Oh my god. I think what we'll do is we'll miss a race and do some time trial because I can't even overtake it. It's impossible. At least we got that one done. Oh, he's gone. Try and see if we can get a top 5 back. I think we would have been challenging for the win here, but oh well. Yeah, you can do it in a week. You can get to the point where you can race this in a week. You can do it in a couple of days if you just keep racing it and learn it on time trial. Then just race it. Just keep racing it, and you'll get there. It's a bit better sometimes in a race when you're behind cars as well, because you see where they're braking. So, kind of gives you the brake markers a bit. Yeah. With your taxi job and that, Neil, it might be hard though. That was a terrible corner, that. Totally missed the apex. Calm. Cayman looks very strong through that part, but then the Ferrari makes it up in other places, so. Need to get a better exit off that corner. Don't know if it's a Ferrari or... Oh, I didn't want that bump draft just before that braking zone, but... That little bump draft just before the braking zone was really off-putting. Right, we need to get a bit of slip, but we're a bit far back. We're going to probably lose the slip, aren't we? Yeah, no, we can't do enough. They're bump drafting behind us. I think Amenti's bumping him. Yeah, look, nothing you can do. Well, you got 3 cars bumping. 3 versus 1 is impossible. Welcome to Bump City. It's Gran Turismo 7. Nothing you can do. Literally nothing. Oh well, that was a shit race. That was a shocker. That was a shocker. Kind of want to miss a race to get a good lap in, but because otherwise it's just going to keep dropping down further and further. See if this race finishes anytime soon. Might be able to get one in. Come on, come on, quit the race. Who are we waiting for? Oh. No, too late already. Why, what car has she got now, Neil? I'm using the Ferrari. I'm going to stick with this and get used to this. like the SUV type one? Is that the SUV one? All right. Time trial or race? Because like it's annoying starting like P9, 10 around this track with there's no strategy, so it's a bit annoying. What do we do, chat? Should we do a bit? Should we do it? I'm gonna do a bit of time trial now, chat. I'm gonna do a bit. I'm gonna miss a race. Let's jump into time trial and miss a race. I don't care if we lose loads of viewers. I want to get a lap in because it's just shit from the back of the grid, like from the start. Oh, hello. It's shit from starting from towards the back. So let's just let's chase this little donkey in a different car. Be hard. I think the Supra is quicker in time trial, but I don't know about the race because of the curbs. I reckon your Supra will be quicker in time trial, but in race condition, I don't know, because the Ferrari's really good on the curbs. Might go +5 as well here, rather than +3. Ah. Not the best. I've just messed that up. That was slow. Man, this car just rides curbs. Just takes the curbs like they're not even there. was a bit slow. Oh shit, messed it up. Oh, I've got dirty tires. Shit, let's cock that up. Oh yeah, I forgot about telemetry, don't worry. We'll do that after. Not worrying about it now. That was too slow. What we'll do is just gone off my headset. Let's come back wrong. I'm gonna have to fix it 1 minute. How does it do that? Gone on to mono rather than stereo, or whatever it is. I could have held that probably flat through there. I don't know. Could have very close to doing it flat, I think, in the Ferrari. Might be a bit too much brake bias for some of these corners. Let me just go. Oh no, so leave it +5. Super looks very good on the uphill sections, doesn't it? Sugar. Miss the apex. Oh, that's so slow. Yeah, I need to take more speed through there. It's been a bit of a scruffy end to this lap, really scruffy. Lewis went a bit deep into that corner, didn't he? But yeah, Lewis makes a little mistake there. Let's see what the speed's like compared to the Citroen. Okay, yeah, this is quicker. 146 I was doing, 147. This maintains way more speed on straight. It's actually quicker than the Supra on the straight, look. The Ferrari's actually quicker here, look, on the long straight. We're gaining. Don't think it's an amazing lap, but it should jump us up to a 55 at least, I think. I mean, it's a 55 with a bad lap, so... You're right, Max, though. Maybe don't use that line with the sliding. So I can go, I should be able to go quicker through here, shouldn't I? And we lost about half a second at least on another part. The Ferrari, I think, is quicker than the Supra. I think the Ferrari might be quicker. I don't know, it'll be hard because it's definitely quicker at the start of the lap. I missed my gear shift. That was slow. Lost a couple of attempts there. I'm on the grass. Don't do that. Right, the good thing is I messed this corner up here so I can get a bit of that time back. We got dirty tyres, didn't we? Yeah, look, you can see how much that lost us with the dirty tyres.
I'm staying fifth. Shit. Don't want dirty tyres on that left side. Oops. Ah. A bit slow there. As well. Missed. Didn't get the gear shift right then, did I? I followed Lewis. Remove his ghost a minute. Oh, I got a bit of understeer there. Run for a better lap, but it's still loads of time to find here in this Ferrari. I mean, the top time is with the Supra, but I think the Ferrari's better. Look at the speed on the straight, Damien. So even on the straights, and it's better on the curbs. You can see we're gaining. I think the Ferrari will be... oh, the F-Type is it now? Yeah, I think the Ferrari will beat that, though, with, like, you, Max, or Damien or someone. Because this Ferrari's quick on the straight as well. I have to remove his ghost because it'll get him away. That should be a bit better for the remainder. Yeah, that'll do us. That'll do us. We've got a competitive-ish lap in now, haven't we? So it'll do us a bit. It's a little bit more competitive anyway. So that should start us now. We're just outside the top 10, but we're up there though. We're up there. So let's have a little look at this leaderboard. I reckon Lewis could go quicker in the Ferrari. I reckon Lewis will be able to destroy his lap in the Ferrari because, I mean, he did make a few mistakes on his Supra lap, though. I could see him making a few mistakes here and there. We made a couple of annoying mistakes on that, though, as well. Probably should have been a 53. But the Ferrari's nice to drive there. It feels quite comfortable, so not bad. Definitely feel more confident with these force feedback settings now. Like, I can feel the car rotating so much better, and like, you can feel when to get on the power miles easier. So I feel like without much effort again now, we can set decent lap times in qualifying as well. Just jump on straight in and do a reasonable lap. So it feels a lot more like it used to for me. A lot more like it used to. Yeah, but I mean, that lap should be good enough to start us a little bit further up anyway. We've got a massive wait now till the next race. I mean, we might as well try and beat it maybe, or there's no point doing a different daily because they won't finish, will they? Unless, wait there. Does Daily A, how long's Daily A, chat? How long? Oh, it's set. Is there tuning in Daily A? Hang on a minute. I need to check something. Yeah, yeah, no way. See you later. There's tuning in that. I'm all right, you know. We'll stick with this. There's tuning in it, Max. So there's tuning in that. Daily B. Oh shit. There's some massive pleb at the top. He looks like a right donkey, that guy. And then Lambo, Porsche, Supra, Ferrari, BMW. I'm surprised that the BMW is actually top of that, to be honest with you. Surprised the Audi. Why has no one tried the Audi there? Hang on. Is this different BOP to the... is this a different BOP to Fuji? What BOP does this run? Wait there. Let me just see. It doesn't tell you, does it? I might run a different BOP to Fuji. I'm not going to do it. I just want to see if it... Let me just see something with... Oh, right. That's why. The Audi's not there. Yeah. You can only use the live cars. Oh, that sucks. Wouldn't the McLaren... No, McLaren's acceleration will be too slow, won't it? I think the McLaren will be slow out the corners. So you reckon you can just go in this race with the Mustang and still survive it? 10 laps, though. How long is the lap? 45. You're not going to make it. You can't make it, though. I was going to say, yeah, we'd do it, but you won't get back into Daily C. Well, yeah, the Mercedes should be good. If the BMW is there, then surely the Mercedes should be able to... I don't think anyone's even... I can't... Have I missed it? Is no... Oh, there it is. 41.2. That can't be right. It's got to be quicker than that. Oh, there's one there. 40.9. 40.9 is the quickest Mercedes. I would have thought it would have been quicker than that, to be honest with you. It's probably is quicker if you're quicker at the game. All right, let's jump back into this then. Might as well just enter it with the Ferrari, and I'll tell you what I'll do with this car actually. Doesn't make any difference, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let me just check something as well. Go for a wee before we do this race. Oh, my oil's that bad, it might even blow the engine up. They're in the description. My new force feedback settings are in the description. So everything's in there if you want to check that out. I'm gonna put a new engine. Yeah, I'm gonna put
I'm just going to wash that dirt off just to make it a little bit lighter, because I don't want the car being slowed down by dirt on it. Apparently you don't need to speed bump. Max has said you can just go in with it. Oh, have they actually done a race where you have to... hang on. Have they done a race where you need the DLC to race it, to win? Oh, no. No, they haven't done that. PD. That is a low, low, low thing to do. Trying to force people, if you want to have a competitive race on Daily A, go and buy the DLC, basically. That's stupid. Ah, that's so bad. As if they've done that. I didn't think they'd ever do that. Because you're almost forcing DLC on people who want to race and compete. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's really bad. I think that's not a good look for PD at all. Not a good look at all, that. It's literally like, come and buy our DLC or you can't race it. Right. And don't you need to unlock that car anyway? I think you have to unlock the car before you can... Can you not rent? Hang on. Wait there. Can you not rent it, though? Can you not just use it as a rental? Surely you can just rent it? You can't rent it. Oh, that's low. That's low by PD. Right, 1 second, chat.
Oh, that's 800 horsepower versus what? Like, what's the maximum on the Ferrari in that? That's ridiculous, that though. They shouldn't do stuff like that. Maybe they haven't sold enough power pack and they're trying to force it. But everyone's been made it. That's crazy. Not even got time to do a lap now, have we? M4 now, top. I'm pretty sure the Ferrari can get into the 50s. I think Lewis will be able to go quicker in the Ferrari. I don't think the Citroen... That's Baptist, and I'm guessing he's on a decent lap with that Citroen. I don't think the Citroen's quick enough. It is a bit suspicious that they've done that straight after releasing it. Like, almost like they've never done that before in their, like, I mean, they've never had an opportunity to do it, have they? But first opportunity, and they do a race with a car that you have to buy. And you have to unlock with him when you buy it, so... Yeah. If they see they get sales because people go and buy that DLC because of this, because there's a race with it, they might be, oh, we'll do that again. Not good. Shouldn't really be doing that. Their motto was always to keep everything available for online, like cars and tracks, completely open. That was their motto as far as I was aware, so restricting it's not a good look. Do you not think, Conster? Do you really not think... I will 100%... I will 100% tell you that some people will do that. I guarantee you there will be people that will do that 100%. I mean, people have bought credits to buy a car because they didn't have enough, because they just couldn't be arsed playing it. I'm telling you, I know for a fact there'll be people that do it. I mean, people bought, like, I think like £20 worth of credits for, like, microtransactions. That we've had people in here saying they've bought, like, stuff like that just so that they could, you know, buy a car or something. So I would guarantee you there will be someone who will buy that power pack just so they can do that race and be able to compete. Especially if you like oval racing. If people like oval racing, they'll do it because they'll be like, well, I'm not going to get whooped. You'd be amazed at what people will do. And I would guarantee that some people will do that. So if you think it's a mistake, what are they going to do? Just lower the power limit on the Mustang?
Just reduce the power limit or something. Just tone it down so it's got like a maximum power similar to the Ferrari, maybe. Why didn't they do that anyway? Remove it. Pio. Yeah, Pio. I agree, Pio. How did anyone test it and think that it's balanced? Yeah, I don't think they played the game anyway, the people that do the dailies, but probably Kaz. Because it's too powerful, speed bump. It's got too much power. The Mustang's like way more powerful than all the other cars. The Audi power buff was a mistake. What, to make the car good? Well, that's a shame. I quite enjoyed driving that. It wasn't like it was massively overpowered either. It was just fun to drive. You have to ask Mikau if it was a mistake. He'll know. Well, what do you mean change the rear downforce? What? Put more on it or take more off of it? Because at the moment, that Audi R8 feels really nice. That's how I'd like GT3s to feel. Drivable. If whatever they've done to that, they should try and do to all the GT3 cars. Because that car feels really nice to drive. You're right, Sean. Nords, just 2 weeks of so 2 weeks, 2 laps. It feels like 2 weeks. 2 laps of racing hard, no strategy. Sean. I mean, we're not faster. We're probably back to where we should be because we were at that place before they messed with the force feedback. It's not like we've gained to where we were before. We were quicker before, probably still. But for a while, I lost so much feeling with my wheel because they changed the force feedback in game. So it's just nice to have a bit of feeling in the car again. It's not necessarily fast, just back to where I probably should be, really, considering how much I'm playing the game. Right, Manu and Amenti. Yeah, but if the Audi drives nicer like that and it's more fun to drive and it actually feels good, why not do whatever you did to that to the other cars? If it means putting more aero on cars, bring more aero to the Group 3 category so the cars are more realistic rather than drifting through corners. Because GT3 cars don't drift around corners. That's not how they drive, so... Not sure why they wouldn't do that to all of them. Why? Who are we waiting for? Oh, this guy. Don't know. But surely, if that was so much more nice to drive like that, it wouldn't take. I mean, yeah, it'd mean a reworking of the BOP, but I'd be game for that if they could make all the GT3s handle as fun and more aero based than what they are now. It can't be massive difference because I don't think it was massively overpowered at Fuji. It was like, yeah, it was quick, but it wasn't like. It wasn't dominating quick, was it? It was like there was cars that could still fight with it, so I don't think it could have been a huge change. Yeah, but the Audi's always been a quick car at Spa, though, hasn't it? So, like, you need to remember that the Audi is naturally a very quick car at Spa. It's one of the quickest, isn't it? Isn't the Audi, like, always very quick there, no matter what? Yeah, it's a different BOP, though, isn't it? You know, wait there. Well, yeah, no, Spa's high speed. So Spa is high speed. And Fuji's mid speed, isn't it? Or is Fuji high speed? I don't know. Oh, there's changed again. My audio's gone weird. This is annoying me. My audio's completely messed up. Oh, piss off. Right, back to normal, finally. I need to get in there, slip. I've now sorted my audio out. Oh, that's dirty tyres for Manu. Oh, he's going to be so slow through here. I don't really want to fight there. Oh, look at the lag again. The Menti's lagging again. Let me see the corner.
We're a bit of a train going on here. Need to pick up the pace a bit. Feels a little bit slow, doesn't it, at the moment? That's a lift a bit there. Oh, Manu's nearly went. Oh, that's too slow there. Oh, bit dodgy. I don't want to lose that slip. Well, that'll lose me the slip, won't it? That'll definitely lose me the slipstream. Fuckface. Ah, that fucked me off because we had the pace to get away with them. Oh, I've been pushed off. What the? What the hell was that? Oh, now we're going to be in this group of these are slower than us, I think, as well. But how do we overtake these? You have to try and find a way. Possibly the worst place to come out after binning it. Which way are you going? Make your mind up. This is going to be really frustrating because we're so much quicker than this group, but I have a mistake put us here though, that's the only thing. I put myself here with a stupid mistake. Should have had a fight for the win here. Just got a little nudge off this guy. Not sure why, but he gave me a little nudge there. Oh my god, they're so slow through here. Come on. Just stuck behind them, nothing you can do with not with the custom slipstream on. They were just all gain on the straights. And then in the corners we're just stuck behind. Hey, hang on a minute here. We've drove well up to them. That's our first mistake on the track, really. Annoyingly as well, they're quick on acceleration, the Audi, but then pretty sure that car dies on top end, doesn't it, the Audi? Might be able to get him on the back straight. That's gonna possibly end in disaster. No, he's gonna have to back out, I think. That was slow through there as well. Quadruple pinball. We give up on this one, we'll just go again. This race has been a disaster, so we'll just go again. God, I'm not even looking where I'm going. Right, he's gonna have dirty tyres here, so careful. Or he might have got away with that because he came back on quite quick. Nah, I don't enjoy racing in this type of stuff. I'd rather be at the front fighting for the win. This for me is just like annoying because you can't really drive it how you want to drive. At other tracks, fair enough going from the back, but this track, there's no overtaking. It's follow the leader until the long straight, and then everyone just uses the custom slipstream. So that's the only way you overtake, really, isn't it? I back out because, yeah, I was gonna... Just trying to get into the slipstream to couch. No, not really in it, are we? That Ferrari's going to catch us up. Look at the strength of the slip. I mean, I've got a little bit of slip, but look how quickly this car's just going to go past us. Same cars. I mean, he's just cocked that corner up though, but... Oh, shit. Right, let's go again. That was shite. Should have been fighting for a win with Mementi and Manu there. That was a shocker. We'll go again. Straight back in. Do we have time? No, we don't have time. I thought we would have. I thought we might have got in them, but no. There's no time to do a lap. Anyone know what the new LMU dailies are yet? Are they out for tomorrow? Looking forward to getting on that tomorrow.
have a little look actually, see if they're on the server. They might be on the Discord server, mightn't they? Let's have a little look and see on Discord. Where is my Discord there? LMU. Online status schedule. What date is it to the right there? From the 16th, that's right, isn't it? So fixed GT3, the 20-minute race is at don't know. It says fixed GT3 at the classic Formula Spa Francorchamps. Isn't it just Spa? Why does it say the classic Formula? Oh, is that what they've called it? Maybe they might have called it that. Oh no. Fixed GT3 is Le Mans. Fixed GT3, the 20-minute races at Le Mans in GT3. And then Spa is the BMW, Mustang, Mercedes, Vantage, and Lexus, all the FR cars. So they're doing an FR fixed GT3 race at Spa as well. That could be interesting. We just with the Mercedes or the BM there. BM would be quick. Probably the BMW for that one. Silver fixed is. Why do they keep doing this? I'm getting annoyed. I don't like this, you know. They keep doing the fixed silver race with bloody LMP2s and LMP3s. It's shit. Bring the GT3s in for that one. I want to do fucking fixed GT3. Starting to bug me about that. That's at Paul Ricard again. So no way of doing GT3s there unless they've got a gold one. Let's see. Silverstone is a setup silver race. We could do that. That'll be with pitting, so probably BMW with a setup there, or Mercedes with a setup. I don't know. Mercedes with a setup could be all right there. Advanced Gold. What's this fixed race? Monza. Interlagos. Yeah, with the setup. Not a great week. Silverstone will be fun. Silverstone and Spa will probably be the racing I'll do there. Yeah, looking at the weekly as well. Yeah, probably Silverstone and Spa. So I'll probably do the Spa with the FR cars, the GT3 FR cars, and then Silverstone with the. It's a triple class race with LMP2s, LMP3s, and GT3s. With a multiplier on the fuel as well, so you'll have to pit 40-minute race. That's with a setup though, that one. So we just have to download the updated setup. I'd probably go with, I don't know if a BMW would probably be. I would think the BMW would be a good choice for that one. I haven't used the Beamer in a while, so I might try the BMW out for that. Or we'll try the Mercedes, see what it's like, and then make a choice. But yeah, I don't like the way they keep doing the fixed silver race on LMU with just LMP2s and LMP3s. It removes one of the good races from the GT3 fixed races. You can tell it's not as popular as well when you look at the amount of entries in it. It's gone from like 400 to 500 people entering it to like 120. So it's obviously not as popular with everyone. But yeah, we'll definitely do Silverstone. Not done Silverstone for a while, so I'll jump in that tomorrow, I think. Some Silverstone around with the GT3 with either the Mercedes or the BMW. Oh, by the way, chat, I forgot about the likes again. We need 40 more, chat. 40 more for 200. I don't know whether I'm going to do... split the stream up. I don't know. We'll see. We might. Yeah, because the annoying thing is, Arkies, there's not enough time to do a lap. You can't get a lap in. You can do a practice lap, but what's the point if you're not even going to get over the line? So you haven't got enough time to do a lap, but it's a massive wait. They should have made it a longer race every hour. Like 4 laps every hour, dynamic weather, racing hard tyres. Boom, you've got a good combo. And you'd have more people in each race as well because of the gap being longer. So you'd have a big entry into each race, so each race would be quite competitive. But, no. They went this way. New iRacing season started. Is it start tomorrow, the new iRacing season? I think it starts tomorrow, the new iRacing season as well. I'm quite tempted to... I like the look of the new Porsche GT3 Cup car. I've seen loads of people bitching about it, but the people that are genuine, like, honest, like, the people that just aren't just bitching for the sake of bitching seem to quite like that the new Cup car. You mean on Daily Race A, Ivan? You just have to alter the power with power. I presume it's already got a power restrictor on it. I don't know. I haven't tried Daily A yet. But normally you go into the you can normally go into here and do it from this part here. So you can normally do like a power restrictor on it there, or whatever you do. But you can't do it in Daily C because Daily C's got no setups. All right, let's jump in again. Try not to pleb it. Yeah, you can normally do the fully customizable ECUs, but most of the thingy cars can do that naturally. I think anyway, can't you? Can adjust the power, like the race car. I think the race cars can be adjusted just with that. I think. Oh yeah. Let's go +5 and let's try not to make that same mistake again. Here I come.
Oh. There's the wall, I can't see it. I need that wall for my braking point. Shit. We don't want to do that. That'll be dirty tires a bit. You right, Mad Max? How are you, mate? You can't race this track in reverse, though, can you? You can only time trial it. If it would have been reverse, I wouldn't have even done it. There's no way I'd be learning that this week. I'd be like, nah, I'm alright, you know. Could not be arsed. Yeah, I mean, I could do it in a couple of days, but I wouldn't want to. I don't know about... some people obviously like that, but for me, that reverse layout of this, it's not for me, personally. Reverse layout of some other tracks would be interesting, though. Like, some ones that are a bit more learnable. I always used to like doing... I think it was Reverse Istanbul on Grid Games. Reverse Spa was always quite fun as well. Bit slow through there again. You're right, David. Oh shit. I messed that corner up a bit then. Alright, don't lose that slipstream. Sugar. Dropping off a bit, I need to push. Ah, that was sketchy. Sugar. Don't lift, don't lift, don't lift. That's nice. Really want to fight here, but I do think I can go a bit quicker, but the slipstream's that strong. The problem is the slip is that strong on this game, it gives you a false sense of your speed. I think it's best to work together and try and get away from the other chasing group. I forgot to put the telemetry on again, didn't I? Got that. Keep forgetting. I think I'm all right then. I did go over the curb a bit, but I think we're okay. I can't do anything here, too far behind. Manu's making a few mistakes, but it is harder when you're the lead car. We're gonna get mugged on the straight, aren't we? By the custom slipstream. Pretty sure we're gonna get mugged. Thought better of that, didn't he? Come on, man, you need to push like crazy through here, mate. You need to push. He's going for it. He's going for it, definitely. Go on, send it, Manu. Oh, he's messed that up. Oh, he's lagging a bit. He's lagging a bit. Put me off a bit, that. Not the best line. We're gonna get eaten alive. We're gonna get eaten alive, chat. Oh! Wow, are you just going to carry on? Wow, that was some dirty driving. What happened there? I had to get out of the way because the leader got completely punted off the track. I had to completely get out of the way because I don't know who it was, but someone punted a Menti off the track. I'm gonna have to watch the replay of that and see what happened because that was not good. I don't know who caused that. Menti just got completely punted off the track, and they just carried on. Everyone, what was that about? I have to watch the replay and see what happened there. What? I need to... Why is that guy saying well done, thank you? Is he just saying because we had a good race? I don't... You got punted, Amenti. He's gone. Let's go and watch the replay because we'll have a little look and see what happened. I mean, I don't know if someone from behind came through, but I literally stayed on the outside and then I had nowhere to go because they just punted each other. We were obviously fighting for the podium. That slipstream's too strong though. That's the problem with this slipstream. It causes issues like that. That's what it causes because it's too strong. It's not realistic. No, that looked like that was 100%. Did this car hit him? No contact. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, this Ferrari lost it. This Ferrari hit him. This guy. This Ferrari's fault. Who is this? Who is? Oh, right, okay. It's the FGR guy. He hits into the back of the Cayman. So he hits into the back of the Cayman. There, look. Punts him off. And then we were obviously off the track. We got screwed by it because we had nowhere to go. So yeah, we got robbed there. We got a little bit robbed. A little bit of rubbish there, but that custom slipstream's far too strong though. Like you can see how much people are gaining on yeah, it's the slipstream that causes the issues, Gibbo. It's literally that is what causes the problems in races. The power of that slipstream is what causes so much chaos. That's why I wish we could go back to a more realistic slip, especially now I've got my force feedback sorted, because I feel like I can like follow so close to cars now and I can feel the grip. But that slip is just ridiculous. It's too much.
The way it is at the moment is you don't want to be in the top 2 at all. You don't want to be a leader going into the final lap on this. You want to be P5, P4, P5, because that's where you get the huge slipstream. And if they're bump drafting, you just breeze past people. It's a bit daft, really. It is a bit daft. You're right, Tarantula. Like, the way it is now, there's no point even being in the top 2. You don't want to be there. And on this track, in real life, you would want to be in the front to push away. But they can just sit with you so easily. I don't think it'll change, though. I mean, I think PD have made it clear now. With the fact that they haven't changed it on this big update makes it clear to me that they're not going to change it. That this slipstream is how it is now, probably till the end of the game, maybe. I don't know. I just pray that Gran Turismo 8 has a better one. To be honest, in Group 4, you don't even need custom slipstream. You can run real slipstream, and it's still quite overpowered in real. Like, Group 4 does not need custom slipstream at all. But they need to look at some way of doing it so that maybe reduce the dirty air, but just have less slipstream in total. It's so noticeable after you go and play other games as well, just how fictional the racing is. And I know people don't like me saying it. They get angry. Oh my god! But the racing is fictional. It's not genuine. It's almost like rubber banding online just to try and create a close race and make it look entertaining. But for me, entertainment comes with real proper hard racing, real overtaking, not just breezing past someone on a straight line. And that's where this game lets itself down at the moment, in my view. Just my opinion, though. Some drivers love the more arcadey approach. They love it. They want, like, 2-second slipstream or whatever. Some people like it. I'm just not a fan. Exactly, Carl. One sec. Back in a minute. I need a new drink. I've got no drink left.
All right. Are we yeah. Damien from the back. Yeah, my changes aren't from the update though, David. My changes are from Fanatec new profile. So they've got a new beta software for the app, and then a new software to put on your wheel. And then I'm using Damien's settings. It's nothing to do with the game update, because I was playing it before the update and it still felt shit. Well, sorry, after the update it felt pretty shit still. So you could feel the full force, but it just didn't feel right for me still. So once I've updated to the latest, all the latest stuff, and put Damien's settings on, that's why my wheel feels better now. You're right, sugar. That Scirocco could be a bitch, because that'll be quick on acceleration, won't it? At the moment now, this wheel for me, the way it is now, with the settings I'm using and using the latest software, it's the best the wheel's ever felt on Gran Turismo for me. Better than anything on GT Sport. You feel the understeer, you feel everything, it feels brilliant. Like, better than the TGT, miles better than the TGT. And that's on this game, which the TGT was made for. No point even trying to go for an overtake, because that Scirocco will be quick, won't it, on? Oh, it's so slow for the Scirocco. It's just nice to be fighting where we should be with the people that we should be. It's nice to be back doing that, to be honest, in this game. And actually feeling what the car's doing, like the difference. I was driving basically blindfolded because the force feedback was non-existent for me. kind of want to get up to Amenti so I can bump draft Amenti, because I think Amenti's pace here is a bit quicker. Although, he dropped off a bit when he was behind us, didn't he, Amenti? There's just no point even fighting through here, so I don't really want to hit him at this point, because if you bump him there, it's nasty for the braking zone. Oh. Right, I need to get closer. Bit of a scruffy section. Right, we need a good corner here. Nah, Manu's quick in that shot, I think, you know. That was annoying. Manu cocked the corner up and I had to take a weird, like, low line, really lower than I'd like to go. Come on, Manu, he's going to get away here. Maybe that shocker's not quite as strong through this part. Doesn't look like it's rotating, does it? Oh, he's got a penalty. Oh shit. I hit the limiter. Oh shit, I missed my brakes. We'll have 30 tyres. This is going to be dodgy. This corner's going to be a nightmare. Ah, I've got 30 tyres. Shite. It's probably lost us too much, that, hasn't it, I think. Uh-oh. That looks like a crash up here. This looks chaotic. The lag in these servers is so bad. P3 is just like this all over the place. Sorry, man, you bit of pinball. It's alright, car, mate. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh man, and he's so slow. What's he doing? What is Grove doing? He's all over the place. He pushes the car off. He goes off the track, rejoins in front, and then deliberately. I don't know if he deliberately take me out. I don't know, but a bit dodgy that. Unless he lost the rear on the curb. He must have lost the rear on the curb. Wow, that's going to drop us so far behind now, that though. Problem is, I can't see us catching that next group up now. We needed to be ahead of these cars to be able to push. Look in the corners how much quicker we are. We're 4 seconds behind. I think that's impossible, really, from here. I don't think you can catch that up. That's too much. No, it's a straight race. There's no rain, nothing. We need to get past these. There's nowhere to overtake. Oh shit, that's dirty tires. Right, let's just get into first gear. Get rid of these dirty tires. David, thank you for the support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. I got dirty tires. We got dirty tires. See if they've cleaned up a bit there. Still don't feel right. Thank you, by the way, David. Appreciate it, mate. Should have probably stayed in 5th. Right, I'm gonna have to push. Problem is though, the G70 will be quick through this next group of corners with the curves, won't it? Well, we've caught back up, but to this group. I'm wide there, though. Ah, that's annoying. Ah, hit the limiter. Look how stupid the slipstream is though and how strong that is. I mean, we got back to P4, but that slipstream's just ridiculous. That's crazy how much you gain on a straight with that slip. Woody, I'm not going to say anything, but we did warn you, man. Excuse me, Maju? All right. Try again. We will get a race without getting wiped out. Maybe consider each one, yeah. Insignia? No. Wasn't there a deodorant called Insignia? I swear there used to be a deodorant called Insignia. I don't know about a TV, but there definitely used to be I'm sure there was a deodorant that was called Insignia. When I was like 4 or 5, I remember. You want to get some of that, be careful where you spray it though. The stuff that cleans up that, you have to get special stuff, don't you? Because it'll dye it can dye like fabric and that, so. What the hell is going on with your car, Woody? I bet you've been getting like moisture get in somewhere and you've not been driving it, so it's not been drying out, has it? So, man, whoever sold you that car must be pissing himself because he's, what the fuck? How much did you pay for it, Woody? As a quick, like, obviously you don't have to tell us if you don't want to. Yeah, it used to be a cheap it used to be a cheap like little deodorant aftershave. You can get it in deodorant and aftershave, Martin. I remember when I was like 4 or 5. I must have been like a real young kid. And I remember seeing it in shops, Insignia. £1,000. How much have you spent on it though, Woody? How much have you spent on it? Like. Or should we not ask that, Woody? Is that the question you shouldn't ask? That might be the question not to ask him, chat. I remember the bottle, like I remember the Insignia deodorant bottle in the shops. Feel like it was like grey and black or something like that. There might have been a bit of colour on it as well with the like logo. I can't remember whether it was like, I feel like, I don't know, yellow and red or something. I don't know, but it was definitely like, I'm pretty sure the bottle was like, I think it was like grey and black or something like that. I can't properly remember. I just remember a brand of deodorant and a cheap aftershave. 400 on parts. If I was you, I'd get that mold sorted properly though. Don't it, like, do you know what I mean? Don't skimp out on that. Get that sorted. You don't want that in your car. Jeez. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Martin. Yeah. Going back in the day, that's what happened to that brand? Did they just die off? Did they like go bust or something? Did Lynx wipe them out with Lynx Africa? Just imagine you didn't have to pay out for them things, though, Woody. You're right, lightning me.
What do you need to send to the signal? Oh dear. See if it'll survive, Russell. I doubt it'd survive. I don't think it'd survive, to be honest. I mean, at least it'd dry out. At least it would dry out a little bit. I hate this waiting around, but I can't be arsed just driving a lap to not get over the line. It's just so, it's pointless. Yeah, but the problem comes with this when you MOT it and they find another, they find a shit ton more problems with it. And charge the battery or replace the battery, depending on whether it's dead or not. How old is the car? If it's the original battery, it might need replacing, mightn't it? Might need a complete new battery on it. Yeah, Mr. C. Although my memory was just one thing, luckily. I'm so, do you know what? I'm so lucky I got my memory when I did. Like, I got so lucky with getting that memory when I did, because otherwise it would have been like triple the cost of what I paid. Old Spice. Oh yeah, if that's the original battery, that might be a new one needed. The new battery's not much though, is it? Really? Aqua. How many likes are we on, chat? 2 more for 200, chat. Let's get it. Let's get them 200 in there. I am thinking of just doing 2 separate streams, maybe. I don't know. These day streams, they just don't work out very well. So we might have to finish a little bit early and then we'll start a later one, I think. Don't know if I want to do... I'm going to have to do Gran Turismo, aren't I? I'll have to do GT later. Yeah, Insignia's not a TV brand over here. Not that I know of. Unless it is, and I've just never seen it. I mean, I don't know. You've got like Samsung, LG, and all the basic ones, Sony, but I don't know about Insignia. You nearly got your SR up. Then you got to go gold 1, 2, 3, platinum 1, 2, 3, Rob. You get there. Where's Johnny? Johnny's got... Johnny's still bitching to his missus about his badge. Come on. How long have we got to wait? I didn't do the recreate. I could have probably done that if I would have. I got the setups for it, but oh, my PC making a mad noise. That'll be the update. I saw an update that needed doing. I hope it hasn't started to do it now. I hope it hasn't. Oh, is that all? See, so yeah, it must just always base you off your last 10, Rob. So your last 10. So if you have a good one and the bad one removes, and it removes it, it must just base it off that probably. Yeah, so it's your previous 10 races, isn't it? I think. So it's always your last 10. It averages it. So if you do another race, your 11th race gets removed from that list. So then it's them 10 races. So it will just keep averaging it from the 10, probably, I think. Because otherwise it wouldn't have changed after 2 races. It would have took another 10. All right. So basically, Johnny's got no excuse then, Rob. Is that what you're trying to say? Johnny's got no excuse. I definitely heard you say it. New iRacing season starts this week, doesn't it, as well? Mexico, I've never driven that on them. Only ever driven Mexico on F1 games. Oh, sorry, Manu, sorry. I thought he'd go a bit quicker through there. He's obviously just getting used to it, isn't he? He'll be just getting used to that Jag. He's also, is it me or is Manu lagging a little bit as well? Like a little bit of weird stutter on his car? It looks to me like there is a little bit of lag even on Manu's car there. I think these servers are a bit shy right now. Oh shit. All over the place, right? Push. I need to get back up to Manu here. That was shocking.
The slipstream train on this game is crazy. Jaguar looks pretty good here, doesn't it, actually? It looks reasonable, this Jag. Not so quick in the corners, but it's alright on the straights. It's definitely lacking a bit of slight cornering speed. Oh. He's lagging again. See the lag? Keeps like stuttering his car. Right, we'll have to bump him here now. I was going to go for an overtake here, but we can't now. Not after the little lag pump. Right, let's back out a bit. Right, I don't want to bump draft there. You're right, Ninja. This Jag doesn't seem very quick in the corners. Like, it's so slow in these corners. I'm having to get off the throttle. Don't want to bum draft here. Wrong place to do it before a corner. I think in the corners we've got a faster car, but we'll see. The slipstream's a bit of a bitch here. Don't know if he'll go for it here or not. No, he's gonna. I think he's gonna bump us. Wow, I just got some weird understeer there. Some really weird understeer through there then. Probably don't want to be in the lead, do we? But probably the worst place we can be is P1. That's what I don't like about this slipstream. It should never be the worst place to be on this track. And then they catch us all the way back up because of the slipstream. Got it to half a second, but it's going to gain all that on this straight alone. You really don't need custom slipstream on this track, it's stupid. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, we're sticking with the Ferrari. you're basically just gifting. Like on this track, I'll be honest with you, I think it'll gift people about 3 seconds worth of lap time. Because it's just so overpowered. I don't want to be in the lead because there's no chance here, really. I might have to give up the position somewhere. We literally might have to just give up the position somewhere here. We have no choice. And they'd still be in the slip, aren't they? And they're bomb drafting, chat. They're going to catch us back up. That's how ridiculous the slip is. They're going to catch us up from there. A bit deep. Oh, I've messed it up. I messed that corner up. Shite. I've got that corner right though. I've got a really good exit from there. But the 1.2 seconds back, chat. Oh, he's had a penalty. Go, 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 go. As if we've managed to stay ahead with custom slipstream on. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. We take it, chat. We take it. We take it. The power of like in Group 4 at this track, the power of that slip is just ridiculous. It's too much, way too much. They need to run it down to real for this, I think. Right, nice race. We take it. Right. Let's come out of here a minute. What time are we on? We've done 4 hours now. Like, in all honesty, chat, it doesn't make sense for me to carry on streaming in the day because my channel just doesn't do well enough in the days. So instead, I'll have a break and then come back tonight, and hope we'll do some more Gran Turismo and hope we have a bit of we'll have a little bit of algorithm that will help us somehow, because yeah, there's not much point me carrying on in the daytime, like for now, and then having no time later on because I'll be too tired. If I carry on now till like another 3-4 hours, I'll be too tired to stream later. So I'll have a break, I think, and then come back later on and see if we can have a better stream, a little bit more momentum. It's a shame the daily's a bit boring. I've got to be honest with you. It's a bit of a boring daily. Custom slipstream is the only thing that's making that race. Like custom slipstream is the only thing that's making them races close. It's not. I just don't know. I don't really like the way the racing is, but I won't bitch too much. It's just we'll do it again later, and that I probably won't. I won't be doing it. I'll probably do the power pack most of this week because. I'll probably do the power pack most of this week anyway, because yeah, I'd rather do that. I think I'd rather do that than with this custom slipstream that's a bit gimmicky. Who can be an egg? What are you on about an egg? What are you on about an egg? Who's an egg? Me. But yeah, we'll come back and do some racing later on. Hopefully, I mean, it's going to be a bit awkward. It's going to be the same later on with this custom slip, isn't it? It's like the lead car will always drag. Like Manu was dragging it around, then we was dragging it around. You're just dragging the field around with you. So we'll see. Daily A, because they want you to buy the DLC. Look, so the DLC car is massively overpowered for Daily A. You can't compete unless you buy the DLC car, so you'd have to buy the DLC to be able to compete in that. Apparently, it's a mistake, but suspicious mistake maybe. It's a suspicious mistake. A suspicious mistake, definitely. But they're trying to you have to buy that Ford to be able to do it. Nah, there is no change. There's a BOP change, but we've already done Group 3 at Fuji, Dean. We raced it on Saturday or Friday. We were doing we did quite a few hours of racing at Fuji. We were flying. We were back on form with our pace because we got our force feedback fixed. This wheel now, I have to say. This wheel now, I've not had it crash now that we're on this updated firmware. This wheel is the best wheel for Gran Turismo by a mile now. This Fanatec GTDD Extreme with the 4 on, with the latest beta app on Fanatec's thing, miles better feedback than I've ever had on GT Sport or Gran Turismo 7 on any other wheel, including the TGT, which was made for. Yeah, every car that I'm driving now. The only cars that were a bit crap was the rally cars, but that's just rally cars being crap, I think. But I don't know about that, PO. Not now that this one's updated. I mean, I'd need to test that wheel out. I've never driven with the Logitech, but in my view, against the Thrustmasters that I've used, there's no comparison. This is just so good with feedback through the corners. So yeah, I'm really happy we've got our force feedback back now into the game. I can actually push a bit more now in the corners. Yeah, I mean, I remember, well, I don't know what they feel like now on the TGT, but this feels brilliant, this wheel now with my new settings and my updated beta software. Like, it feels brilliant. And we've not had a crash 4 hours today. We did 4 hours of racing yesterday,
We did Fuji, was it like 3 hours or more of racing? So that's now 12 hours without the wheel having that issue. So I presume that that issue is sorted now. So we should be good to do the Power Pack endurance races as well. But yeah, pace was good there. I wish they'd get rid of this bloody slipstream though. I really do. What I presume it's on custom like usual, isn't it? Yeah, look. Custom slipstream. They need to get rid of that. It's ridiculous in Group 4. You don't need it in Group 4. Even real slipstream's too strong in Group 4, but yeah, PD just want to try and make everyone feel like they're competing, and I don't. It's like it's the same mentality as everyone deserves a medal, and I don't like that. Like at the end of the day, some people are slower than others. That's where they should be. You know, if you're slower, you're slower. You shouldn't be getting an assistance from a slipstream, but that is the way the game is at the moment. You can't change it. I don't think PD are ever going to change that either. So you just have to embrace it and just realise they just want chaos, basically. They kind of want chaos in their races. That's how it feels to me. But yeah, we'll come back a bit after chat. I'll have a little break now. It's 2:30. So I'll I don't know how long we'll have a break for. Maybe just an hour and a bit. Or something like that, and we'll come back in, I don't know, for about just after 4 or something. Maybe we'll come back after 4. Yeah, I haven't tried LMU on my new settings on this. I haven't tried it with the updated wheel, so LMU could be improved as well with this updated firmware as well. I've not tried it. Yeah, I've got a different profile for LMU, totally different one. You can't run the same one for LMU and Gran Turismo because on LMU you need to run different wheel rotation. You have to change your rotation. You run 900 on the wheel, 900 in game, and then let the game determine the rotation by the car. You don't run anything like Gran Turismo settings. Also, there's settings that you can run on PC that aren't available on PlayStation. The PlayStation doesn't even work. Oh, they only work when you're on a PC. So yeah, totally different settings. I need to get my settings updated into the description for LMU. I'll try and get that stuff sorted because, yeah, they're not even vaguely similar. They're totally opposite, to be honest with you. Like, for example, if I go through them on here now, oh yeah, that's what I've noticed, right? Since this update, once you go in game, I can't change the tuning button. I can't change anything. It's like they've locked the tuning. Like, I press the tuning button when I'm in game now. Doesn't do nothing. It's like they've locked the tuning when you're in the game. I wonder if that is something to do with that, why the wheel was having issues. Because now, like, I think if I turn it off here, let me see if it goes back on once I turn the wheel back off. You have to turn the wheel off, turn it back on, and then it'll become active again, the tuning menu. But once you're in the game, then it locks it. I can't get into it. I don't know if it's just a bug on my wheel, but it's probably better like that because then you don't get that weird issue. So yeah, now I can go into it. So on LMU, I run sensitivity on 900, force feedback on 46, full force effect on 50, but that doesn't do nothing. Damper on 50, friction off, inertia off, interpret that INT on 4, intensity on 60, force effect on 80, spring effect on 100, damper effect on 100, and then that's it. So yeah, totally different settings to what we run on Gran Turismo. Totally different. And the weird thing is, I run more force feedback on my wheel on Gran Turismo than I do on LMU. But LMU feels stronger force feedback than on Gran Turismo. So it's weird. What are you on about? For the in-game force feedback slider, I don't change any slider on. I haven't changed that, Russell. I've never changed that. So my force feedback is always on whatever it's on. Whatever I've set it to at the launch, I've not changed that. I just leave it on the same for every car. So yeah, I don't know about that one. Not too sure, Russell. Mine's just always on the same. So on LMU, I don't change it. I've never needed to change it on LMU. It always feels pretty solid. But anyway, I'll head off, chat, have a break, have something to eat, and then we'll come back in a bit and we'll do another another stream this evening. So yeah, thank you for coming in. Let me quickly go through the support in the first stream there. Where are we? We got Brendan, thank you for the ZAR 14, David for the 199, and David also for the 99p. So yeah, let's hope we can have a better stream later on, chat, and then see if we can get this algorithm going or something. I don't know whether it will, but we'll try our best later on. But yeah, I will see you for a second stream. Take care, everyone. Bye.